Hey now. Yeah, baby. We are live. Get the word out. Hey, Jake, what's up? How goes it? Bum 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 bum. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like such a dad joke. Literally, I think my dad might have told that joke at one point. Good God, man. Good God. That's like something you tell to your, like, your kid. And they're like, Jesus, Jake, Jesus! Ba 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 ba. Wait, I gotta read this out for you. Did you hear about the Russian legal system during the time of the Tsars? Rasputin was blamed for everything. They were always rushing to conclusion. Huh? Jeebus, oh Christy, man. Jeebus! Perfect song to helicopter, too. I'm gonna do my social media shit. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I'll email him later. What are you talking about? They're rushing in, huh? I didn't say nothing about that. What about it? I didn't say nothing about it. I tell you, out of all the ways that I put it out there that I'm live, YouTube is probably the least effective. If only the videos would actually go out to subscribers, that would be fantastic, right? Yeah. Yeah, Discord is the most effective. I'll be right back. I gotta, just go put some... Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's not a big deal! You can come with me. I just gotta put some meat in the freezer. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Dude, really? Really? Johnny, stop. What is wrong with you, huh? Spin on, get out of the way. Jesus, man, why are you always in my way? Hi, B. Says I'm still playing Muramasa. I'll look into that. Just give me a minute to get settled down. Yeah, Renaissance is a tough one, right? The title updated, but not the category. I can fix that. From what I heard, Tanzra's not even the final boss, that there's like a whole section after him. Alright, category should be updated. At least in that, I don't have to type Actraiser R, and it pops up for me. Bah. The thing is, like, it's not even that I just can't spell it without spell check, because that's, like, normal, I think, right? But then it still looks wrong. You know what I mean? It's one of those words that looks like it's spelled, like, what was that word that I was saying the other day? Was it foist? No, not foist. Or was it foist? There was a word I was saying that always looks wrong. No matter what. Poise! There it is. Yeah, poise. Poise. That doesn't look right. What the hell is that? Why does that look like a typo? And I'm an excellent speller. I know that's how it's spelled. It just doesn't look right. It looks like a fucking word that a 6-year-old would come up with and tell you his silly definition of. Like, what does this mean, poise? That means when you're on the computer and you press the button and it's poise. You can tell I have nephews. Oh God. Because they make up words, you know? Kids make up words, you ask them what it means, and they give some long rambling thing that doesn't lead to anything, you know? Oh, lordy, lordy. It does come from experience, yes. Oh, God. Because Bobby will be like, do Nathan, you know? And I'll be like... And he... Nathan has this way with his facial expressions. It's absolutely adorable. How am I this late in the OST and I'm only now getting this song? Ba 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 ba. Furthermore, where is my music tab? Ah, there it is. Can you spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious without a spell check? I used to be able to. Well, who knows if that's even the spelling of it? It's a made-up word from Mary Poppins, you know? I guess you'd have to get, like, the Mary Poppins soundtrack on CD and look at the back of it and see if that's how it's spelled. Wait, you know what? I could look at Wikipedia. Okay, Mary Poppins. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all! Alright. I want the soundtrack, though, or something. Music, here we go. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah, you were close. Man, who wrote that shit? Some dude named Sherman Brothers. Or maybe it's the Sherman Brothers. It doesn't say the Sherman Brothers, it says Sherman Brothers. Could be a guy named Sherman Brothers. Apparently the spelling has varied wildly, though, Jake. Brothers and brothers, yeah. Listen to this. The word is a compound word and said by Richard Lederer in his book Crazy English to be made up of these words. Super meaning above, Kali meaning beauty, fragilistic meaning delicate, expalliate meaning to atone, and docious meaning educatable, with all these parts combining meaning atoning for being educable through delicate beauty. Yo, Moogle, what up? But there's a wide variety of spellings. So apparently, Mary Poppins did not invent it. It was around since at least the 1930s. And the song from Mary Poppins came out in 1964. So that's how it's spelled in the Disney film. But there's other spellings of it. Ba, 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 ba. Doing good today? Nice. Well, we ended last night with the Murmasa and the Kitsunes and everything, so I'm assuming you had a nice Mugen off session right before bed, you know? Woke up with moob all over your moves. Oh, dear. Alright, guys. Let's get this started. I'm really wanting to play some Actraiser. I need to adjust the camera slightly. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. We're going to play this intro. Oh, yeah, baby. I see where we can sit. I see where we could eat or possibly shit. I see where we could look at a lemon. I see the carpet. I don't see a fucking bed. What kind of fucked up house is this? I ain't even lying. I could watch this all day. You suck. Dude, your hat is awesome, but what is with the rest of that outfit? You look like Uncle Sam, like, fucked a tomato. What is wrong with you? Oh, yeah, baby, my pants are so tight. That's how you do it. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. What the hell? Oh my god, the guy spawned underneath me and lifted my ass up. Lifted me like Jennifer Grey in fucking Dirty Dancing. Sweaty parts were forced on you. My drill is cursed. Eek! Wait a minute, I don't want this guy forcing nothing on me. Oh, I'm so naughty. Stick your sword in my ass, Soma Cruz. I'm a bad. Yo! We are here. Welcome in, everybody. Let's play some Actraiser Renaissance. Ba 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 ba. I forgot where I was in this. Raising the max. Was I finished with Cassandra or not? Let's see. It looks like I have to do Cassandra Act 2. Yeah, Moog, I mean, come on with the furry stuff. Like, we're a little furred out, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I remember this level. Keeps calm. This is also one of my favorite songs in the soundtrack. Huh! Really? Snakes! Punch them! Okay. Whoa! Say hello to your mummy! Hmm. Whoa, chill. Can I get him from here? Yes, I can. Alright. Oh, I can't get that, though. Can I just go like this and... No, that was bad. The story being a play... Oh, could be. Let's see. Alright, Wrathful Starfire. I want to make sure I'm on that. So when I use magic. Whoa, hello. Get out of here. Horus. Your dad was a Digimon. Okay, jump. I'm gonna have to fight that sarcophagus guy, huh? Should be interesting. Ms. Sparkle, how goes it? I saw one over there. Okay, yeah, I want to see where this goes. Jump! Yeah, not one of those. It was like Agumon. That is the only Digimon I know. Fuck! Well, let's see what's over in this direction. Oh, God. Moob's like, I want it to be Viximon. Is that a thing? You're a busy, busy bee, huh? Okay, I came up with a guideline for you, Sparkle, because I saw what you posted on the Discord, and you're just being so dramatic. You're all like, you know, oh, where will this adventure take me next? So, okay, so if you're typing any... This is your guideline, okay? I think it is going to serve you well. If you're typing something that's longer than, like, a sentence, right? Before you hit send, read it in your head, and if it could conceivably be read in the voice of Dickles the Bee, maybe edit a bit. And you're like, oh, everybody was so wonderful. The most amazing, you know. If it's either Dickles the Bee or Gordon Ramsay, you gotta calm down. Ah. Yeah. Ooh, I've made you the most amazing frittata risotto. Oh, God. You wouldn't want a risotto frittata. That would be weird. Whoa, hello. Definitely a lot more platforming than in the original version of this stage. Alright, get up there. Wow. I don't really think of Stewie Griffin all that much. Ugh! Oh, dude, really? Normally I just go forward, but I'm trying to get my thing maxed out for the extra stats. Oh, they're supposed to be, though. They're supposed to be super sweet. Alright, here's the save point. More crystals, more crystals! I'm sure they were, though, and I'm glad you had a good experience. Whoa. I gotta remember that this is a button, like in Castlevania. But I always forget to do that in Castlevania, so... Oh, God. Like, that's a button that I never press in Castlevania. Wait. Oh, God, really? Okay, we got this shit. Ah! Fuck you! Yeah, exactly, right? And they're like, up next, Family Guy. And we're just like, yeah, I don't think so. What's this? Ugh! I'm probably going to want to go that other way. I'm very close to getting my maximum boost. Sounds like a drug, right? Are you doing max boost? Oh my God, it could ruin your life. Oh, what is going on? Say hello to your mummy. Oh, wait, actually, I remember this room. They're not dropping crystals, though, so what good are they? Oh, God. Oh, I have to finish them. All right. You know what's interesting about it is that I remember wondering, because I gave up on Family Guy. I was never really a fan of it, but it was something that, like, oh, if it's on, you know. And then it went to its background noise for me. And then it went to, I can't even stand having it on in the background. Where it got to the point where I just couldn't stand to hear their voices or, word to your mummy, I couldn't stand to hear it, like, even for a second. So I got curious. I'm like, I wonder what Modern Family Guy is like. I watched a new episode. I mean, it's not new now, but I watched what was then a new episode, and I was like, wow, this is so much worse than I remember it. It awful. All right, well, I am maxed with my boost, so here we go. Go back to DuckTales, you big bitch. Golden Curator of Death and Dust, Pharaoh. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, they definitely nerfed Stardust. That's okay. It does good damage if more than one of them hit. I was hoping to hit him again when he's big like that. No, it's still a really good spell, though. They're probably like Christmas card acquaintances. Yo, what up, Ross? Yeah, it's not really magical spam dust, but it's still a really good spell. And I got Golden Fiend Judged. Oh my God, I forgot that she breasted boobily down the stairs. Rejoice, brothers and sisters, for the curse and the fiend who conjured it are no more. As was ordained the Lord of Light to descend from on high to smite the villain and deliver us from evil. Aye, that they did, it seems. Well done, Lord. It's a strange feeling, it is. Now that it's also coming from a different direction, too. Because it was the upper right, now it's the upper left. It's a strange feeling, it is. Now that my vow of vengeance has been fulfilled, I find myself at a loss. Aimless. Directionless. She ain't wearing a whole lot of anything, right? Where did those come from? Nature. Revenge sated and journey at an end. Time to settle down and try my hand at simple living again, I suppose. But I've still some fights left to fight. A new contract, a new client. I'm a mercenary for the Lord of Light. So, Master, I thank you for slaying the Golden Pharaoh and offer you the Jewel of the Warrior in gratitude. Whenever you require your mercenary services, I'll be there. Sweet Saturday, nice. You've been waiting so long. One last battle. Jewel of the Warrior. So it's obsidian. Okay. I was wondering about that. O glorious Lord, with your divine winds, you have banished evils from Cassandora. But maybe God won't, but the Lord of Light is making it fucking rain. Stacks, stacks, stacks. But other... Mercenary for the Lord does sound like... I kick ass for the Lord. You know, like some kind of shitty Christian movie, right? But other realms will surely suffer at the hands of Tanzra and his minions. We pray you shower them with love and compassion, as you did we. Suffice it to say, the Cassandorans are no longer in need of your ministrations at this time. Let us be off, then, to other realms, where there is yet more holy work to be done. Alright. Okay, so I guess we go to Eidos now? I think Eidos is the next one. Where is Eidos? That's up here. Yeah, we'll do Eidos... And then we got Marana, and then fucking Northwall, and then there's Deathheim, which is over here, but hasn't appeared yet. And I've heard there's an extra region in this version. I guess we'll find out. If you can beat back the monstrous horde, Then your people can establish a foothold in this region and begin to rebuild their lives. Shall we begin, Master? Let's do it! I'm a mercenary for the Lord. Wait, isn't mercenary for the Lord just highway to heaven? Let's do this! Damn, they got some health. Alright. Whoa, chill. Who throws rocks? What is this? Stephen King's It? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I remember this stage. Go back to Zelda to... Go back to Russia! Chill. Yeah! A little late on the draw there. Give me that. Sweet. Oh, God. Go back to Ghosts and Goblins, you big biatch. I feel like I should kill him now. Carmen? Satan bite the oh my God. Well, there's that Christian metal band Striper who did that album, To Hell with the Devil. Yeah. Because that's the kind of music Jesus is into, right? Hair metal. So I can have a choice here, but oh! Go this way first, and then I'll go back. I want to try and just get as many crystals. Although I'm nearly maxed, so... Alright, yeah, we're going this way. Yeah. Okay. Bird power. What kind of bird is that? It's a sheen bird. Hey, hey! Alright, Noodle, chill. Oh god, the Tengus from fucking Muramasa are back. They're having their revenge. I can't do as many sweet combos as I can in that game. Yeah, this guy's made of, like, rock and shit. He's got to be heavy as fuck, right? Oh. I'm very close to maxing out. I forget what the boss is in this level. I guess we'll find out. Oh, goddamn. Oh, well, that doesn't kill you in this version. You just lose a shitload of health. There we go. We are maxed. Whoa. Floating devil guy? Wait, it might be... Is it the wheel, dude? It might be the wheel. That, like, weird-looking, sort of bower guy. This isn't the right way, though. I was hoping that was health, but it was just magic. The wheel is part 2 of Eidos? Okay. A little bit of health back. Oh, it's the serpent. Yes. Hatred's Azure Flames. Azure Dragon. Oh, I'm on the wrong spell. Oh. Yeah. There we go. It does do a shit ton of damage if it connects. Yo, baby. I don't think that one's connecting. Oh, you're right, it is. I'm gonna die. I'm just using this for the iframes. Oh, you could change what direction it goes in? Uh-oh, I wasn't close enough to him. So you could actually control what direction. Damn. Alright, I can't cast it again, though. I have the power! I'm the original Azure Dragon! China? I'm not sure. I always thought Itos represented all of Asia. And I got Azure Flames Extinguished achievement. Here we are. Yay, we're alive. Rejoice, Master, for Itos may now serve as a home for your wayward people. Yet vigilant we must also remain, for they are weak and fragile creatures. Let us continue to safeguard them from Tanzra's minions and assure that this new settlement grows and thrives. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Oh, God. Now, you can't tell because she's holding her hands up like this. O Lord above, though many are the sacred mountains which enfold us, plentiful too are the rugged highlands. Treacherous are they to navigate, and worser still to cultivate. Boulders great and small litter the earth, preventing us from building structures and expanding our settlement. But boundless and unmatched is the power of our Lord above. Will you not bring your divine might to bear against these obstacles? The Italk? That's what we're calling them? The Italk have a point. This realm does have an awful lot of rocky clutter, does it not? I doubt they will have much success clearing the lands themselves. Your miracles, on the other hand, should be more than up to the task. Let me look around a bit. Alright. Okay. That's weird. It's like there's several layers, but only one of them is, like, active. Oh, that's not the button I want. That's the one I want. And they need to fuck a pop. Yeah, wait. Go for the big chongus. Oh, we can't do that. Something's happening, okay. Lord above, with bolts of lightning, most mighty, have you smote the boulders which hindered our growth, and blessed us with new lands for cultivation. Henceforth we will expand our claim and build great works in your name. From sacred cloud-capped peak on high, watch over us and keep us safe, O Lord. Oh, she must be the hero. Who goes there? This temple is a place of worship for the wanderers at rest. I pray you, leave at once. Getting my rocks off. Ah. I'll do no such thing. Know you not to whom you speak? Migrana, aye, Migrana. Of rightful stewards of the earth since antiquity, we proud Italk, unwavering blade and chieftain. Trespassers, I name you. Upon stolen soil you'll squat no longer. You'll quit these lands and never return. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's the villain here. We'll see, I guess. I do not understand. When our Lord bequeathed this new home to us, there were none living to dispute our claim. We are the only Italk. What nonsense is this that spills from your lips? Persistent folly and punishment will be your reward. No, please. Oh, shit. I'm not sure who this is or what they're on about, but they truly seem intent upon driving our chosen from these lands. I'll put a stop to it. Maybe it is the hero. Mortal, you stand in the presence of the right hand of the Lord of Light, and you will hearken to my every word. Before the coming of the Wanderers at rest, the last people to inhabit these lands vanished centuries ago. Their works fell to ruin, and their history was forgotten, and so Aitos wants for new stewards to till her soil and see her prosper. As for you, mortal, I know not who you are, but you have no right to command the chosen of the Lord of Light to leave or do anything else. Think you I'll be swayed by bald-faced lies? The truth is ever the truth. This land belongs to we proud Aitok, not these pretenders. Know this boy who drapes himself in angelic trappings. Even should you serve a god, it matters not, for I will neither fear nor forgive any who dares rob the Aitok of their birthright. Such incredible arrogance! I have never before seen an immortal. And not yet still, perchance, perhaps. Did you notice, Master? She does not seem to be altogether there. In the flesh, I mean. She did seem to be kind of transparent. Yeah, they established at one point that the angel is definitely a dude. I think we may be dealing with a spirit, which would explain a great deal, for no human could live for centuries. Hey, that's a level up. Alright, yeah, shut up. Oh, now looks like that one's... okay, they're slowly waking up. Whoa, that's new. Red dragons. What? Oh god, they take a lot of hits. That's a new enemy. O Lord above, through arduous traversal of mountains towering, do body and mind both grew strong, so says one of the Aitok. He and his comrades have conquered every summit nearby and now seek new and greater challenges. From sacred cloud-capped peak on high, guide us to the mountains glorious and grand, this we pray. If it's a challenge they want, then I can recall a range to the northwest that may be to their liking. Opposite the volcano and between two lakes, I believe. Alright, so what is the actual quest? Guide the mountaineers to a peak of considerable challenge. Okay. So they're talking about... I guess right here. Yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. No. Hey, Tommy, what's going on? How goes it? No, I'm not gonna be able to go there. Thieving trespassers. Major preparations to depart? My patience wears thin. Restless, stubborn spirit, have you not heard a word I've said? You have no power here. Spirit? Me? You mean to tell me that I am dead? Ridiculous. Impossible. Ah, the swordswoman. You there. Look on my form and answer true. Are my feet set firm upon the ground, as real and present as any other living? Do I stand before you? You do indeed seem quite real, distressingly so. Oh, Gibbs, chill. No, don't start. Really? Aye, that I am. What other reply could one offer? For I live and breathe and have not known death, and such memory I would not soon forget. Well, you're clearly transparent. But shut up, dude. Damn. But never mind that. You are come to offer prayers to your god, yes? What troubles you this day? That is, we wish to pray for the Lord above's protection, for we are about to embark on an expedition to a lair of fiends. Is that so? Befoul my homeland with the dens of sin, do they? This I cannot abide. I, Migrana, will accompany you. You what? I mean, that is to say, grateful for the offer we most certainly are, but nevertheless. The enemy plots your destruction even as we speak it, still you prattle on? Enough, let us be off. Alright. So I can take out one of the spawners. I should probably take out one of the ones that spawns red dragons. Stop, please. The hot Digimon, absolutely. Wait, what? Did I not accept the quest? I might not have accepted it. There we go. They look more gold than red, I suppose. Oh. The people have marshaled their courage and sallied forth to... Oh, yeah, we've heard it before, dude. Oh, God, a skull. I didn't even see where he came from. All right, we got him. Here we go. Yeah, we all know how everybody loves these skulls, right? Damn, bro. God, where did it go? Over here, over here. All right. Ugh. Keep his testicles away from me. Tentacles. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Northwell had a fuck ton of skulls, yeah. No, actually, no, Marana did. Master, in helping to seal... Yeah, we know that. All right. O Lord above, Iktos is a measure safer for the faithful to this day. Owing to your divine intervention, the lair of the fiends is no more. The devil struck us during our journey, but to no effect. As if possessed by God above or demon below, Migrana fought with terrifying fury, laying waste to scores of fiends with every sweep of her sword. Spare death at the hand of the enemy, we now find ourselves at her mercy. If she is intent on expelling us from Iktos, then... In honor of playing as God, a passage from the Bible, there she lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys and whose emissions was like that of horses. That's gross. That's just gross. How their numbers have swelled. Ah, donkey dick and horse cum. Huh? Hold on a second, guys. Yes? Stop jumping! Yes?
Raviolis.
Okay.
Eggplant Rolantini.
Okay.
Ring sausage.
Sausage.
And lemon drop cookies.
Lemon drop cookies.
Oh, those are my favorite.
Yeah.
And I could never replicate those. I can't find. I have to find a recipe.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah, once I find a recipe. Mine were always too dense. Tonight we'll have the sausage, and tomorrow we'll have the raviolis and eggplant.
That sounds good.
I don't want to make a sauce right now. I couldn't get my flu shot. I have to make an appointment.
Yeah, that sucks.
Both. And
There you
I'm
go.
overdue for the booster.
Yeah.
It was the end of March. I thought it was the end of April.
It's the word of God. It's the word of gross. That's what it was. How their numbers have swelled in my absence, these fiends. It sounds like that, yeah. Wanderers at rest. You've done well to weather such raids and safeguard these sacred lands thus far. Capable caretakers, you have proven yourselves. Therefore, until my people return and reclaim their home, I grant you leave to remain. Moreover, until the dawning of such blessed day, as guardian, I shall fight alongside you against the enemy hordes. This I swear. Guardian? But I thought... I have spoken my piece, and it is settled. Think not to refuse for fear of debt or obligation, for as chieftain of all Itok, 'tis my duty. All's well that ends well. It seems you will make no further attempt to drive your people from Itos, master. Let us hope that this restless spirit's benevolence is not a fleeting fancy. Ezekiel was just pissed because he got turned down, right? He's like, yeah, well, she only likes guys with dicks like horses, and they can come a whole river. Oh, God. Sounds about right? Is this the skull layer, I wonder? It must be. Had I known that, I would have taken that one out first. O Lord above, the monsters gather once more to slaughter our wayward children. From sacred cloud peak on high. Another horde approaches. Unchecked they flourish, disgusting creatures. Where once green grass grew, now only barren waste. The land anus. Fear not, caretakers, my purge will be thorough. Absolute. No fiend will be spared. The spirit is indeed as fearsome and mighty as she claims to be. So far as allies go, we could do much worse. Though she is ever disinclined to discussion and reason. Alright. We're not ready to do that, though. I haven't built any fortifications yet. Suppose I should... Oh, not that. Oh, God. There it is. Oh. Doesn't matter. I'm going to put it there. I'll put one here. I can't? Oh, I don't have resources. Alright, we'll wait. Yeah, shut up. I don't know where the mountain... She was saying... He said between two lakes, northwest. I might... Smash those buttholes good. What is this? The fucking... What was that game? Brandish? Oh, shit. I mean, between two lakes seems like it would be... But they said opposite of the volcano. Isn't that like over here? Oh my God, I'm just looking around. Will you let me... I don't know, I'm not... Then again, that's a lake, too. And He said opposite of the volcano. I'm not understanding... And I don't think I'm at a point where I can upgrade them, so... Let me read what that quest says precisely. Have I already done it? No. Guide the mountaineers to a peak of considerable challenge. It said opposite the volcano between two lakes, but that doesn't... And in the northwest, so where am I supposed to be guiding them? Like maybe right here? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Well, I'm not going to try to do the siege until I'm more built up. So I'm not really sure what the hell that means. Well, I'm maxed out unless they're gonna build another field. Yeah, maybe that would be helpful if you do manage to find anything. No, okay, we better do it then. All right, so the only lose here is the temple destroyed. Ah, really? So bountiful and deep has the faith of your people grown that now you may summon 2 heroes to battle at the same time. With such formidable forces at your disposal, you'll be able to dispatch the enemy with even greater ease. Alright. The skull layer? Okay. So next time I have a layer, I'll do that one. Wait for it. Get them more gathered together. All right. There we go. Ooh, they resist the shit out of that. All right. Final battle. All right. Jesus. I could use some magic here, but what's happening? Those abominations use their own bodies as bombs. Just when I thought we had halted their advance, they proved themselves even more monstrous. We must handle them with care or their explosions will cripple nearby structures. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Oh, I can summon another one? Alright. Oh, no, shit. Alright, they're going for the structures. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, what is the button I'm looking for? Yeah. I feel like this should have been over by now, but the heroes are sure taking their damn time. There we go. Is it me or are they doing like no damage? They're just fighting them but not doing anything. I mean, you say that, but there's no, Oh, they're already dead. There were no tower defense modes in the SNES version. Got him. Boy, that took forever. O Lord above, Magrana was true to her word and laid low every last one of the monsters. With unrelenting rage, she cut a swath through the horde, each blow swift and devastating, sending forth fountains of blood and ichor. Drenched in the stuff, she was indistinguishable from the fiends themselves, leaving us once again to worry for our future. She is a welcome ally now, but should the day come when she judges us unworthy caretakers, will we too be subject to her wrathful blade? Fair enough. Well, maybe the angel, right? Alright. Fair enough, though. O Lord above, soon you will depart on a journey to yet another monster lair. Oh, once more to lay bare the spawner with the fiend's lair, that it might be destroyed, and the threat ended once and for all. A bold measure this, and essential besides. Very well, I will accompany you. Dispense with any who dare to harry you on the road. No, no, that will not be necessary, I assure you. We will use our knowledge of the terrain to bypass the monster's territory, avoid all conflict. Magrana, chieftain, we would much rather prefer that you remain here and keep our families safe. Fear not. God, that's terrible. Is that so? But if you meet with the enemy, have faith that we will not. We shall return hale and whole. Farewell. I do not blame them for wanting not to travel with the restless dead, much less one so overbearing. I heard that, Angel. The only death I've ever known is that of mine enemies. I am no ghost. You're a ghost in denial, huh? Alright, prayer for mercy. Alright, let's do this right now. Definitely take this one out. These other two are closer to the settlements, but I'm not as worried about that, you know? No, there we go. Oh. Oh my god. But he never got to tell Bruce Willis that. I mean, he told him he sees dead people, but Bruce Willis had to figure that shit out on his own. Damn. Damn. Get. Oh my god, get up there, you freaking. Ah. Fuck out of here. Like that guy from East Forces. I am a man. Cool. O Lord above, our brother who commanded our expedition to the distant lair took a grievous blow in battle. Though he and others returned from their lair in triumph, I fear this victory was brought with the life of their leader, for it is only a matter of time before he succumbs to his injury. Blessed Lord of light and life, we pray you spare your faithful servant this tragic fate. Caretakers, against dire odds and risking death, you fought for land and people beloved, and he who led your van was bravest of all, defying wound and pain to achieve his ultimate aim. His suffering I should be glad to ease through prayer and ritual ancient of Aitak. He is deserving of this and so much more. I shall call upon the myriad spirits of creation, their divinity channel through my form, and with power combined grant him succor. This means you're single? Oh, you're awful today, Evie. I love it. Your offer is appreciated and feelings understood, but this is not the way of our Lord. Your traditions you have, this I know. Yet I too have mine, and for this wanderer, I wish to do all I can. Yeah, she does look like she belonged to Samurai Shodown. You mean Magrana, right? Consider then that this prayer I offer alone. You need take no part. Therefore your faith remains unblemished, unbetrayed, and unbroken. Of earth and strength and endless rock, I beseech you, O spirits infinite. As breath rejuvenescent swells within my breast, confer unto me a sliver of the divine, to impart to hero worthy. This temple is reserved for devotions to the Lord of Light. 'Tis good then that I have observed no contravention of this law, nay, not this day. Yay! And we've leveled it up, which means I gotta start breaking shit. The people of these lands have countless concerns, both great and small. In heeding their prayers, you may hasten the development of their community. Yeah, heed this. Heed these nuts! How'd I miss that? It went pretty well. Alright, that's everything. I'm gonna let them build it up now. O Lord above, to your wanderers at rest you have entrusted a land sacred and holy, which we strive to cultivate every day that we may honor you with ever greater tribute. But Aitos is a land yet home to fiends plentiful and deadly, to our dismay. As our settlement grows larger, our people grow more fearful, for these denizens of the waste grow more restless as we encroach upon their territory, and any who run afoul of them are surely doomed. From sacred Cloud Cap Peak on high, to protect your faithful children from the fangs and claws of the enemy, this we pray. If I may, Master, it seems to me that another fort or 3 would resolve this situation. Alright, so the quest is just build forts. Build 4 forts. Wow. I only have 1 right now because the enemy's destroyed a bunch. Well, I need more building materials, so that's going to take a bit. Yeah, Samurai Shodown 2 for Neo Geo Pocket was whack, but I just moved on to Capcom vs. SNK, which is really good. It means build more forts. Yeah, the angel's there to interpret all the Sparkle language, right? From on high, this missive finds you well. It was a 1-button fighter. It had an attack button and a utility button. It was hella whack. Like, at least the first one, as jank as it was, at least had attack with weapon and attack with kick. Whereas this, it was just, it was lame. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Oh, there you go. It was enough. Well, there's all the forts you could need. I might have to... No? I have 4 forts. Maybe I have to wait for them to notice. Oh, there it goes. Pardon me, Master, but there is someone who wishes to convey to you words of gratitude. O Lord above, wise and benevolent, having observed our bolstered defenses, the fiends have withdrawn from our lands. Once again has your invaluable guidance seen us through another crisis. For this and your many blessings we thank you. It took me but a moment's glass to determine that they lack sufficient forts. But I suppose they have their hands full with countless daily concerns, and thus are prone to overlook the most obvious of solutions. No matter how far they may come, humans ever want for guidance and protection. Alright. I also have to remember to tell them to build here. Oh, Jesus. O Lord above, this wound of mine, mark of the enemy, festers. I am not long for this world. But through Morgana's ritual has my pain receded and my mind grown unclouded. Out of compassion she risked your ire, and on her behalf I beseech your forgiveness. There is more, O Lord, a vision delivered in the midst of ceremony. As her essence commingled with mine own, and restorative energies flowed into my flesh, I saw something strange and troubling. It concerns Morgana, true friend and ally, and the plight of her stolen flesh, for it is only her immortal soul that keeps us company. Her body lies elsewhere, far from this place, frozen in time, prisoner of centuries. But that is not all that was revealed to me. So she's not a ghost, she's a spirit, and her body is, like, locked away somewhere. Really? What else did you see? Tell me. Morgana, Stop it, brother. What madness is this to offer prayers to our Lord at the expense of one's life? Morgana, there you are. We have need of your blade. The fiends have returned. I will meet them in the field. Tend to this one. See that he rests. Yes, of course. My body held prisoner in a place far away. If so, then I am... I don't want to do that just yet. We got to build everything up. Here we go. O Lord above, the peak at which you guided us provided wonderful sport for the mountaineers who returned not long ago. With care and consideration did they open new trails, ensuring that less experienced travelers will be able to retrace their steps with great ease. Wise and benevolent Lord above, we thank you for your generosity, and ever strive to honor you in word and deed. Yeah, you were technically right about not being dead. I mean, you're kind of dead, but not fully dead. Alright. And that levels her up. I gotta let this all build up, though. Trying to throw a ring into the volcano. Oh, maybe we'll throw the Mask of the Sun in. If I may, Master, your children of Eidos are at prayer and seek your attention. What is this? Amass 200 resource units? Okay. O Lord above, in the mountains of Eidos we came upon a shrine most ancient and fallen into disrepair. 'Tis our belief that it was built by the ones who came before, they who devoted themselves not to one god, but many. Though theirs was a fate we do not share, it suits ill to leave this place of worship in such a sorry state. And so, should we build up a surplus of sufficient resources, we would like to renovate and restore the shrine. What does dressing like Sauron mean? Just have like a giant eyeball there? A shrine dedicated to gods other than you, Master? The suggestion does not exactly make my heart sing with joy. Whoa there, Billy, I don't take those kind of prayers. But in that long-forgotten age, your worshippers struggled mightily to survive in the wake of your departure, and in times of crisis, their descendants understandably sought spiritual solace wheresoever they could find it. The people have made their intentions clear. Should you aid them in building up a stock of supplies, they will see the shrine restored, if that is what you would prefer. Well, that'll take a little bit. Moogan off. He's always at full moog. Dick. Oh, hello. Damn Durg. Well, I almost have 200. I have 195. Damn. Let me bequeath that. Not there. O Lord above, with our wealth of resources, we have restored the shrine of our predecessors to its former glory. Of course, we wanderers at rest cannot offer prayers to their gods. But it is our hope, O Lord above, that in honoring ancient tradition and paying respects to the fallen, that the souls of the first Itak will bless us in our efforts to build a new home in. We must have told them that a million times, but you know how that goes. Tradition and that the souls of the first to build a new home in these lands. Okay. As ever, Master, your insight into the mortal mind far surpasses mine own. You grasp the purity of their intentions from the first. These ancients who weathered an age without your guidance, how I pity them. To fade into obscurity with their few works, all but lost to the ravages of time. There are sigils in the shrine that seem eerily familiar, though. Where have I seen these before? Ah, could it be? On Magranna's garments there are similar designs. I wonder. Today is a blasphemy sort of day. Ah. Because you're pretty obvious about it. I mean, let's be real, Moog. You think subtlety is a beverage. It says I'm maxed out, though. I might have to actually... whoa, hello. Not that. Oh, God. Stupid Durg. So let's see. The only quest left is to do the Horde. So let me make sure that I have everything built. Oh, I don't have any materials to build right now. I wish they'd build more fields, but it's not like I force them to. The tower defense sections have definitely gotten tougher, so I want to make sure I have everything properly upgraded and whatnot. Yep. You give Moogle free will, and what does he do? Wears one joke into the ground. It do be like that. You know, I'm gonna check something. I'm going to go back to some of the previous areas and see if there's any stray quests that could help me upgrade the other heroes. So let me just go to Fillmore and whatnot and just see if there's anything different going on. I haven't done that in a bit. Let's see some. There is something. Bequeath to your children a navigational tool. Do I have a navigational tool? I do not. Okay. So we'll have to wait on that one. Alright, but there's nothing else going on here. I agree, that show wasn't ever funny to begin with. Alright, blood pool. Navigational tool will probably come from Marana, I would think. Alright, nothing new there. So there is a quest in fucking the one in Fillmore, but I just can't do it just yet. Maybe Blue Blood Pool. We're all fans of Blue Bloods. God, I hate that show so much. It's like the worst show ever. She breasted boobily down the stairs. Alright. Alright, nothing there. Alright. Back to Eidos. Alright, well, once I have all these forts upgraded, I'll just do the, Yeah, I don't have enough. I need more materials. Once I have them all updated, I'll do the, whatchamacallit. Glenn Danzig's gonna want his money. Hey, could you make the blood run up the walls? Really? What about this one? There we go. Alright. Wait, so how much is it going to cost me to upgrade these? 140 for both of them. Alright. Oh! I don't see why not. Fucking Glenn Danzig. But as long as you two are happy. Ah! Dickhead. At least try to create some more roads. Almost. Come on, more payout of materials and I can do this. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I also did not think of that. On there. See if I can get them to go over there just to lure them away. Regular palisades, I'll just put down wherever I can. Alright. That could very well be possibly true, though, considering how not super famous recycled percussion actually is. I don't want to go crazy with miracles unless I have to. Like right here. Oh, they're going to go over that way for some reason. Alright. There we go. It's working well. Muggle, how are you around us talking about shit all the time and you don't know what the hell we're talking about? That's the band that owns the place that Sparkle works at. Alright, we're at the end. No. Maybe she needs to come like more over here. Really? Yeah. Alright, you're done. So you're gonna come over, be over here, I guess. Hey, Smiles, what's going on? I always want to hear about Chuds being owned. Always. You don't even have to ask me that. You can just tell me how the Chud got owned. Yeah, and you're done. Sweet. O Lord above, by Magrana's vengeful blade have the fiends been vanquished once more. As soon as the battle had ended, she flew to our bedridden comrade's side. At first we thought her intent was to press him for further details, so shaken by his vision she must surely be. But instead she sat with him in silence, whiling away the hours in quiet prayer. All now know the truth. She is not restless dead, but living, deprived of flesh and bone. Yeah. Wrecked. Completely wrecked. That was a good one. But how did this come to pass, and where might her stolen body lie? All right, rock and roll, baby. Oh, chill out. Really? O Lord above, your wanderers at rest are resolved to march on the next monster's lair. From sacred cloud-capped peak on high, we pray you watch over and keep us safe. What got used as a song? I swear, Moogle, you're on another plane of existence. Like, I'm trying to talk to you, EB's trying to talk to you, you're ignoring everything we're saying, as you usually do, and just talking about random shit. I will join you, and I will suffer no argument, not this time nor ever again. Never again will I permit a charge of mine to meet with deadly fate, when power I have to prevent it. Friend Magrana, nay, chieftain, we thank you and welcome your company on the journey. That is well, but favor me not with such courtesies. I am Magrana now, nothing more. Chieftain to a people long dead and forgotten. Alright, no reason to not do it. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Because I was like, all right, it's been a while since Nin has come to streams, and nobody really seemed to believe me when I said, hey, when Nin comes to streams, he's completely coherent and talks in full sentences, right? And he finally came to a stream yesterday, and I just straight up asked him, like, yo, what up with that? And he was like, and he literally says, I am fluent in shitpost. Good God. Die already, you piece of shit. I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English. That's a win. Yeah, that's true. They would just totally be like, screw you, commie. Something's happening. Migrana, what's wrong? Were you wounded in the battle, or worse? Nay, nothing of the sort. But a moment ago that tremor from the volcano, the great shifting of the earth in the distance. In that instant such weariness I felt, as though my very essence was being drained away. Whatever the cause, you must rest. Come with me, I will find you accommodations. The volcano, the earthquake, and Migrana. What thread binds them all together? Yeah, they would do that as well. I mean, before or after they killed him for being brown, let's be real. If I may, Master, why not leave the... Yeah, leave them alone. Alright. They gotta build up anyway. Alright, so there's only one more monster layer. How does the spirit rest? I guess however the fuck she wants to when you really think about it, right? If you really think about it for a second, like, wherever and whenever she fucking feels like it, right? I feel like, a mage house right here would be good. I don't have enough to upgrade it. I need 140. That's more than enough. All right. Code red, yeah. O Lord above, from the sheep who abide in our lands have we shorn wool and spun it into clothing. These garments confer warmth great upon the wearer and have provided tremendous protection against the biting cold and the highest reaches of Eidos. I think I'll need this for North Wall. Really? It's an R-rated movie and they force you to watch it? That's fucked up. It's nothing but violence for like the whole fucking thing, too. This creation unique of the Italk we offered you. I mean, were you in a parochial school? I pray you find it pleasing. If I may, Master, your children of Eidos are at prayer and seek your attention. Oh my god, an Excalibur with all the sexual assault and all the titties and whatnot. Gather 7 fruits, that's easy enough. Now watch them not drop fruit. Because whenever I have like the gather X amount of fruit, they stop dropping fruit. O Lord above, a man of the Italk is a devotee of the culinary arts. Oh, okay, that explains it. From dawn till dusk and long into the night, he hones his craft, ever experimenting and developing new recipes. With a wealth of foodstuffs, he can usher in a new era of revolutionary cuisine, or so he claims. But at present, we lack the resources to support his efforts. Now, your history teacher didn't think on that too well, right? The lengths to which humans will go to indulge their appetites is truly extraordinary. Nevertheless, if you're inclined to aid their quest, I cannot say I see any harm in it. I'm sure you know of a few ways in which you can increase their food production and guide them into building up a hefty surplus. Alright, let me just make sure I actually have the quest active. Okay, I do. I wouldn't personally recommend it all that much, Smiles. It's a lot of rape. Yeah. The monsters gather for renewed assault. I will deal with them forthwith. Glad and relieved are we for the help, but have you recovered from your ordeal? Are you fit to fight? Think not on it. Though I cannot claim to be as I was before the quake, these creatures pose no threat to one such as I. Nevertheless, there is another matter to discuss. Our ailing leader had another vision as he lay abed. Later, woman, the fiends cannot wait. Actually, they can. They can wait as long as I want them to wait, too. Because I'm not going to do this until I'm done this. There's one. It's so funny. They always stop dropping fruit as soon as they get those quests. Oh, they're building up at least, so there's that. Well, they're at max now, but yeah. Now there's two. Well, that is a World War II epic. That is accurate. I mean, you can't even be mad about that, right? That's like the way that you say that Venom and Deadpool are love stories. That's 3. It's weird how only this field seems to be paying out the fruit. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. So is Die Hard 2. Die Harder. The hardest of them all. The Bart, the. Ho, ho, ho. Now, I think that's 4. Now I have a machine gun. I think that's 5. This game has really good animation. I'm gonna need to find an excuse to play the original Actraiser again. Although that you get through in a single stream, you know? Now that I only need 2 more, we won't be seeing the... fruit as often. Oh, the music's great, I mean. Isn't there a way... Hold on, let me see if this is... Check this out. 16-bit. Even the new songs, like this is a new song, have 16-bit versions. I'm going to switch it back to no. And you can do that at any time you want. Alright, I think I only need 1 more. So you could listen to the... Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, that was it. I miscounted. So you could listen to the original soundtrack, and even the new songs have, like, Super Nintendo versions. O Lord above, with your wisdom and guidance have we Italk enjoyed a season of plenty. The excess of food has served our culinarian well in developing a variety of new dishes and techniques. This knowledge he has generously shared with the community. There are practical benefits, to be sure. His methods are less wasteful, making better use of ingredients. He's also taught us new ways in which we can preserve food longer. Yet all this pales in comparison to the greatest boon of all, the flavor. His dishes are unlike any we've tasted before, and all who consume them are overcome with feelings of satisfaction and bliss. O Lord above, there is no exaggeration. We offer a serving in thanks, and invite you to partake and judge for yourself. Oh, is the angel going to eat it all again? Time for Die Hard. Yeah, you're right. Well, well, would you look at this? 'Tis a feast for the eyes as well as the stomach. So these are the flavors mortal favor. I see. They may be onto something. Oh dear. Ah, yes. It would seem the greater portion of this offering has found its way into my mouth. See, he did it again. So, would you care for the leftovers, master? At least I got leftovers this time. Last time I didn't get shit. Ooh, so close to a level up. And she levels up. All the song. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Kevin is just like John McClane as a kid or something. I don't know. We're doing the thing. Right, what's the loot? Temple, workshops, or Magrana? Okay, so I got to keep an eye on her. Let's put some palisades down. Put one out of the way. And then... Okay. Time to rock it. Ba 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 ba. Rocket. It is true. You're right. All right. It is just the way it was. Are these guys healing? I think they are. Oh, that did nothing. God, these guys regenerate. There we go. That gets rid of them. Okay. Need to... Midnight Cowboy was rated X. Alright, so that kills those things instantly. Good God, this one's crazy. What is happening? I lost somehow. Oh, because it destroyed all the workshops. Alright, we'll reattempt it. Alright, we have to... Alright, so now I know what kills the skulls a bit better. It doesn't make sense to put one there. I'll put one of those there. These... We'll put one here. One here. One here. So I know Earthquake kills the skulls quickly. Alright, rock and roll, baby. That does pretty well. God, this one's just brutal. They just come all over your face and chests. Oh my god, it didn't hit those guys? Alright, that's fine, I guess, for a little while. That didn't help much, but... I need magic! Oh, I just filled up the hell... Oh, damn it! Alright, I'll try again. Wow, this is a tough one. This is a really hard one. Lappy Noodle. Well, the King's Speech had a lot of cursing in it. That's probably why. Alright, hold on. First do this. Then grab the magic. That's all it was. It was just for cursing. The Bond movie, most likely to get an R, would have been Licensed to Kill. That was pretty rough shit. Alright. Not that. I'm just better to wait. Damn. You're not helpful. You would be helpful right here, though. Sure, it's soccer practice. That's exactly what it is. They're all going for that same one, and I don't know if I can hold them off here. Just not going well. I might have to rethink where these... I lost again. I think I have to move where the towers are. When PG meant something... Oh, God, he's an ass. Yeah, let me rework this a bit. These aren't helping so much right here. Let me maybe make one of these here. One of these here. All right, now let's try it. This is definitely a tough one. All right. Hopefully this works out well. It's more like 200% more strategy, to be honest. Okay. All right, this is going well so far. That didn't do much. Oh, shut up. I'm trying to do something. Put her right here. This might actually work. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh god, it didn't kill them outright. There we go. I might have it by the ass. I just had to move the fortresses around, you know? I'm gonna leave you there. You don't need to be there either. You could be over here. And you can also move it. I'm putting them all over here. Yeah, if the angel could shoot, it would be extremely easy, but I guess that's kind of the point, to make you rethink your whole strategies. I don't have any magic, but with all three heroes there, they should make mincemeat of them. Yep, there it goes. I am a man.
Whoa.
Whew. You are unharmed? Lord above, pray, please tell me it is so. Ask not foolish questions when the answer is plain. Now then, tell me of your brother and his vision. Yes, of course. It was of a place deep and dark within the earth, where he saw your body bound. Prisoner of the fiends who with unholy arts supped on your essence, your magic, and perverted it to make themselves strong. The tremor from the volcano that heralded your sudden weakness was surely this act. What he saw and what you felt, it was horrid truth. Pah! Impossible that I could ever be at the mercy of low creatures. I'll not believe it. Morgana, please, listen. If this vision is not twisted falsehood, if invigorated by my essence the fiends are empowered to maim and kill the innocent, then your brave leader who lays dying is as much my victim as he is theirs. That's a level up. There we go. Ooh, boy. Do I have any quests right now? Or no, I don't. Okay, cool. Just wait. Probably the next one is going to be to take out that last enemy lair. Here we go. O Lord above, we have assembled for another expedition to a lair of the enemy's minions. Come in your pants. Yeah, that was the first mission, before you even installed the game. It'll be a rather perilous journey, for on this occasion our dear brother, long abed, has with great passion and fervor asked that he be permitted to accompany us. 'Tis a miracle he has clung to life this long, but we know that he nears his end. Thus did we relent and consent to grant his final wish. All this we share with you, but keep secret from Morgana. Since last we spoke of our brother's visions, she has withdrawn into herself, and we would spare her further distress. Asshole. Alright, let's do this. Come in your pants. Let's do this! Yeah. Whoa, hello. There we go. This guy's gonna nail me if I don't take him out. Got it. Okay, that was not too bad. Jizz in your pants. Returned, have you? That is well. But your decision to sneak away on a dangerous mission was beyond reckless. Why conceal your plans from me? It's her body, I guess. Spirit's infinite. Is that me? Look, Master, Morgana's body and soul have been reunited. Whole I am made once more. But how? With ailing brother, we traveled to the monster's lair. As we drew near, he rose from his sickbed and staggered towards the entrance, in a trance almost, as if drawn to a song from which only he had ears. Rise from your grave is not Gauntlet. Rise from your grave is Altered Beast. Close behind, we followed, and quickly found ourselves in a chamber where your body lay sleeping and bound by magic. Our brother reached out, and with a touch dispelled the fetters which held you captive. He knew somehow where you were and what to do. Yeah, I didn't like that game either. Yeah, you're right, it's not Actraiser. This final quest complete, he slumped to the earth, a smile on his face. We gathered up his sleeping form and brought him home, but he has yet to wake. Why would he? Great Spirit, every word you have heard, yes? Then intervene, save this true hero's life. Take mine in exchange. More worthy and deserving of death I am surely. See justice done. Redress the balance. Not enough base. It's got plenty of beasts, it's not a good game, though. The Lord of Light cannot do as you ask. Even you must know this. No, what have you done? Why would you go to such lengths for a fool out of time? Fool out of time sounds like a shitty novel turned into an even shittier movie. O Lord above, having woken from his slumber, our dying brother used the last of his strength to come hither to your temple and beseech a final boon. To slip into the eternal dream, with the tears of our Lord wet upon his brow, this humble blessing he seeks. For yours is a compassion endless and grace everlasting. For him we pray, O Lord above, let heavens weep for the passing of our child. There is naught we can do for him now save this, Master. I pray that you grant his final request and summon soothing rains to this day of mourning. Wait, hold on. Actually, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Well, I'll wait till that builds before I fuck around with the rain. Because you never know, they might build another... The population seems really low in this place. They might build another field. About to find out. Fucking around and finding out. Nope. Oh well. Alright, let's do rain. All Itos mourns this day, for the best of us has left these lands to dwell at the side of our Lord above. Draped in tears divine, he looked to the heavens, his face to the picture of blissful peace. Naught in all creation is unknown to you, O Lord above, and so surely you know how much this simple gesture brought comfort to his soul. From the bottom of our hearts, we thank you. Now rest, honored brother. Yours is a respite long overdue, but this gift you have given me, it weighs heavy on my conscience. Rice cultivation. There we go. And level 3 civ. Alright. Alright. Master, you'll be pleased to hear that... Yeah, we've heard this. Alright. Alright, since we have the rice cultivation and the population level, might as well start wrecking shit. And rebuild completely. Can I get it all in there? Yeah, I did. Wow. Now I just have to wait. Which song? Not Enough Beast by Moogle Master? Oh dear. Yeah. At least you could do like a wide array like that and destroy everything at once. Whereas in the original game you were locked into squares. Fucking around and finding out. Great Spirit, Lord, I wish to make confession. When your angel named me Restless Spirit in my heart of hearts, I knew he was not wholly wrong. This feeling I disguised with anger and indignation. Faded and fleeting are my memories of places and people centuries old, of whom no trace survives to this day. And of monsters, fiends at whose hands I suffered defeat, who issued ultimatum. Cowardice I embraced, knowingly that I might survive. 'Tis uncertain conclusion drawn from poor proof, but no other interpretation can I see. And price paid for devil's bargain, knowingly, was the lifeblood of the Itok, then and now. I alone am spared, chieftain and betrayer of people I swore to protect. Yet I, whose hands are stained with the blackest sin, was saved by another, Reunited with flesh, treachery rewarded with survival. The righteous die while I live on in shame. Until the last fiend lies broken before me, I will fight on. Poor penance it is for my crimes, but 'tis all I have to offer. What is this? Oh, we're not doing that just yet. That would be a very bad idea to do that right now. Got to build everything up. So we should have rice fields now. Oh yeah, that's a rice field, alright. I got 100 population just from the one field. Fucking around and finding out. Sounds like a if like a 90s sitcom existed today, that would be the theme song. We're always fucking around and finding out, living day to day, getting our balls kicked, our asses chewed. What will happen next? And everybody looks at the camera like, well, their name appears, you know. And Rod Stiffington as the beaver. Wow, I got some problems. I figured you might clip that. Thank you for the clip. Vibrant, vivacious, lard. You don't say. Like lard, you say? Alright, we're expanding nicely. There's no way the max is going to be 302. That would be shitty. Maybe it is. Oh, that's kind of shit. I'm not thrilled with that. 302, really? You can't build more fields at all? That's not a whole lot. Alright. Let's do the... Oh. Not that. It's all the rice she can handle, yep. I need more building materials, though. I'm gonna get surprise attacks soon, though, so that's kind of shitty. Fucking around and finding out. I wonder if I go back to the Sky Palace and save if I can delay that. I haven't saved in a while anyway. Massive globs of butter. Yep, here we go. Surprise raid. Butter on rice. A little bit of butter on rice ain't bad, but some people like to put a lot, and I'm not a fan so much. Wait, where is she? Okay, put her here. See, in these scenarios, they just try to damage your shit. They're not like trying to... There's no lose condition. Hold on. And we win. I gotta let everything build back up, but... Oh, I got Legendary Chronicle out of it. Not game settings, what do you call it? Jeez, Gibbs, you stinky bastard. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. That's why I'm smelling you. Ugh. Oh yeah, basmati rice is amazing. That's usually the kind of rice we make. All right, well I got to get the field repaired and everything, and then I think I can now finish this. Yes, I can. Oh no, I need 200 for it. Never mind. We'll wait. Oh, you thought my phone was ringing? I don't even know where my phone is right now. Oh, it's right there. I would have heard it. Come on, I need building materials. Not magic. Not palisades. Not palisades again. Building materials. Wow, old school, huh? Alright, let's do it. Hopefully this won't be too terrible. Alright. Okay, so Magrana and the temple are the ones we gotta protect. Fair enough. Okay. I bet I rain on them, they'll stop them from exploding. Or at least slow it down a bit. Alright. Alright. Can't do anything with that. Wait, what about this? It almost helps. Got him. Okay. That is true. That's very, very old school. Ah, that's bad. Nice. Oh, damn, they got her. I didn't realize her health was low. Shit. Or I would have kept her away. I will try again. I would have totally kept her away. I didn't realize her health was that low. All right. Muggle's probably still around, just probably, you know, off moving off a little bit. I mean, I'd want to use her as little as possible because I need her to survive, but... I need to do something. Maybe you don't. Maybe you stay here. Spinning a cow in his yeah, I remember car phones too. Oh, I can summon. I think he makes the most sense. Yeah, so just keep her away since I have to protect her. Let the other heroes do the work. Well, now I have. And she can fight these guys, no problem. No, they're all in. Alright, we're at the end. Wait, where is she? I'm a little worried about her. What happened? She was incapacitated, but she wasn't over there. How could those guys get her when she wasn't there? Damn it. Yeah, he's calling the classical station asking for Benny and the Jets, right? Oh, that wasn't exactly what I wanted, but alright. I have to do my best. Once again, this is a tough one, but I think I can do it. That doesn't really hurt them all that much. I gotta figure out what kills those guys. Maybe the wind does really well. Let's see. I mean, it does a little bit of damage, but... Those bomb guys are so... Oh, that at least slows them down. Yeah, it doesn't help much either. About the journey, not the destination. That makes sense to me. Well, I could put one there, but I don't think it's going to help me much. Oh, it actually moves them too, which is cool. But imagine calling like the jazz station and asking for Benny and the Jets. To me, that's very funny. I mean, she's a melee character, so I can't really put her in the midst of all that and expect things to go all right. Alright, Philota's kicking some ass. She could fight these guys, no problem. Just gotta watch her health, that's all. Oh my god. And it didn't matter. You'd just be like, Benny and the Jets. Alright, that helped. Alright. Boy, are they really coming out now? The win costs a lot. Alright. Doesn't help much. Oh god. Get away from there. There she goes. There she goes. That's one hell of an indulgence. Hell, we win. It was rough, but we won. Like, I want to call the radio station. They pull over and give him a quarter so you can call. Oh my god. Wanderers at rest, nay, I talk. Many times I have wronged and disrespected you and yours. For these transgressions I sincerely apologize. I have vowed to fight on until no more fiends befoul these lands. Yet alone this will not serve to make amends for my misdeeds. And so I ask, how else may I serve? In honor of he who sacrificed all for my restoration, how can I even begin to repay this life debt? Friend Migrana, when you performed your ritual and channeled your essence into our brother, he became host to vision's multitude. Many memories he saw clear that you still cannot. Some buried so deep within your heart that no trace can be recalled. But his eyes were unclouded, and your character he never doubted, for he was witness to secret truth, to an ancient bargain struck with Tanzra for the sake of a chieftain's people. As sacrifice eternal, you offered up your own flesh and the magic within. Yes, yes, it is true. To hear it spoken of aloud calls to mind the moment, in agonizing clarity. The fiends, they did not defeat me. I knelt before them and laid down my sword. Not afraid, but resolved. Not in cowardice, but in hope. Our brother felt all as he walked in recollection. Such nobility, such grief, he exclaimed, tears streaming down his face. He would not let it be in vain. He would save you, no matter the cost. It does, yeah. To himself. Do you see, friend Migrana? You needn't burden your conscience with his death. 'Twas his choice, made in full knowledge of your past. You are more worthy than you know. Lappy noodle! Oh, what a fool I have been. Saved twice over by your brother, first in body, then in heart and soul. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna get her gem. Give me the rock. Give me the rock, lady. Give me the rock. Lady, you rock. Gives you noodle. My word, 'tis the jewel of the matriarch. Master, look. Another shard of starlight. The proof of a hero prophecy. That is true. Though, if we are being honest, I had my suspicions from the first that Migrana might have the makings of one. A hero prophesied? Me? It was Lapis, I think. Oh, wait, no, the second was Lapis. I could look in the menu, I think. So be it, yes. We won't find out until she gives it to me, but it's obviously a ruby. Yes, 'tis meet I should be named Hero of Itos. For was I not chieftain once and guardian now? Gladly do I accept this charge. Not for misplaced guilt or penance, but for pride and love of my people. For the Itok, I will fight. Oh, it doesn't say there. It only says when it hands it to you. That's lapis, and that's obsidian. What was that? They said it when they handed it to me what gem it was. All right, well, that's shitty that it doesn't say there. All right, well, we got to build everything back up and wait until we get the go ahead to do Act 2. O Lord above, your children are in distress. The breath of Itos grows still and quiet. There's a wiki? Okay. There's a wiki. Werewolf. Werewolf. There, castle. From the towering mountains flow these sacred currents of air, driving the windmills upon which our industry relies. Until the breath returns, our workshops are stagnant and unproductive. Not even tribute will be able to offer to you, O Lord above. We beseech you from sacred cloud cap peak on high, command the breath's return, and set our windmills in motion once more. So the enterprising wanderers at rest found ways to take advantage of the harsh winds of Itos, and having grown reliant upon them, their absence is keenly felt. But troubles such as these are easily solved through judicious application of miracles, are they not, Master? Alright, but where am I doing it? I don't see any windmill. Oh, there's a windmill. Go figure. O Lord above, through the mountains howling flows the breath of Itos renewed. The windmills turn and our workshops bustle with activity. To power divine bends nature to their will so easily, we present an offering of reverence and respect. I could watch these delightful contraptions spin all day. That's what Moogle's done. I speak from, Yo, Bunny, what's going on? I speak from personal experience. Before I knew it, the sun had already sunk well below the horizon. I watched the windmills till the sun went down. And she levels up. Still waiting for them to... Oh. Lord among spirits, hear me. A colossal fiend approaches the home of the Itok. From heaven on high, mark well the battle to come. For on this proving ground shall I bring heroic power awoken to bear against the enemy. 69. Nice. Migrana, there is no denying that the strength you now command surpasses that which you demonstrated before. But do not forget that the fiends have feasted on your essence for centuries, and have only grown more monstrous and dreadful. Do not underestimate them. Your heartfelt counsel is appreciated, Angel. But you forget to whom you speak. What meager might they possess but is mine by rights, and I will reclaim it. And just when I was beginning to think she had developed a modicum of modesty, it seems my fears were misplaced. Then again, confidence will serve her better in the battle to come. Let us see what havoc she will wreak. Of course. Alright, I don't want to do this until population maxes. Oh, it looks like they built another field, because I'm getting it. 402 is the max right now. I'm very okay with that. So another fucking siege, wow. Well, that puts me at 402. I'm just going to let it roll one more turn and make sure they won't build like another field. They probably won't, but... Oh, I also got to upgrade all my shit. Oh, not that. Oh, I need more resources. Alright. Yeah, we gotta let everything build up before we do it. Because this looks like this is going to be a big siege. I wonder what my phone battery's at. 53! Nice! I mean, not really. Alright, now I just gotta upgrade all of them, which might take me a bit, because I have 5 resources. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. A lot of shit got destroyed in that last attack. Right, Gibbsy Noodle? No, no. Gibbsy Noodle. No, 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 no. Alright, you get a bath tomorrow. 78%. Okay! Noodle face. Gibbsy Noodle. Hey, Bunny, you want to say hi to the Gibbsy Noodle? Come here, say hi to Bunny. Come here. Hello, Pupper. Hello. Oh, that was quick. Pupper Doge. This is the worst, is having to upgrade everything. But yeah, he's got to lay down there and chew his bone. He's very happy with the new bone. That helps. They got places to go, bones to bite. Oh, we're gonna get a settlement siege. Shit. That sucks. But they're never as bad as the major sieges. Come on. Here we go. No, I'm sorry, not siege, a raid. They're not as bad as the sieges, though. The bed is a place, and chewing the bone is a thing. Well, he's not on the bed, but yeah, you're right. I'm just building these things up. Don't you dare break them. Do not you dare. Yep, he worked in a moment. It was a very short moment, but it was a moment nonetheless. And that's it. That's a win. Hey, Alice, how's it going? How goes it, Alice? Hey. That's why it's worth doing those. Where am I going? Here. How was it? I heard good things. All right, that's something. Very good. Now having a Reese's concrete. You got your peanut butter and your chocolate in my building materials. I wish there was a faster way to get building materials than just wait for them to spawn, but there really isn't. Oh, noodles keeping my feet warm. It's a blizzard and all, but oh, okay. I see. Where do you get that at? Rita's frozen custard? Oh, okay. I'm just waiting here to get building materials to upgrade my fort so I can do another siege. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. As a person who is partly Italian and grew up in Brooklyn, it may sound blasphemous or weird, but I always found that the Italian ices were overrated. Blizzards are great. Especially with M&Ms in them. What is your mix-in of choice, EB? I mean, for me it would be M&Ms, but everybody's got their own personal favorite. Actually, I want to know everybody's mix-in of choice for Blizzard. Chocolate covered strawberries and chocolate chips. Oh, that sounds good. Fruity fucking tootie. Oreos is a classic, yeah. Yeah, Oreos would probably be like the second favorite right after M&M's. Although if they have Rolos available, it's not always a thing, but if they do, that shit's dope. Alright, so another 200 for that one. Royal New York cheesecake with Oreos. I mean, that's good as long as the cheese is nice and fresh, you know what I mean? Because sometimes it gets a little sour and, you know... Yeah, the McFlurries sometimes you can get that. Not always. I mean, a McFlurry is basically the same idea, right? Reese's Pieces and cookie dough? That sounds good. I'm already thinking of dinner. We're having a little sausage today, you know? A little fucking sausage. And tomorrow, ravioli and eggplant. Very Italian week we're having here. I mean, not yesterday. We had those dumplings and soup. They said they were chicken and garlic, but they really should have been called garlic featuring chicken. Yo, Hitomi. Talenti? Ah. Ribs. Well, we're going to get another raid, but whatever. I'm not doing... Because I think this is going to be the final siege on Aitos. I'm not doing the siege until all the fucking fortifications are fully upgraded. Coconut, pineapple, and banana? You know what? Coconut and banana, yeah. Pineapple, not so much. And hopefully this isn't going to be too irritating. These raids are usually pretty easy, though. Oh, they're coming from 2 directions already. Well, I don't see them coming from anywhere. Where are they? Okay, those guys. All right. And those dudes there. All right. That banana cream pie flurry. That sounds good. With graham crackers? Oh, yeah, it does sound really good, actually. All right, she's whooping ass over here. I want to know what's coming out of them before I... No, okay, that's fine. She's whooping ass over there. Fuck out of here. Alright, I can summon another hero if needed. Doesn't seem to be really all that neat. No, you stay there, I think. I want to see what's coming out. Alright. A whatchamacallit... Oh my god, well that's just toffee, right? Come on. Get him, get him, get him. Got him. That's a win. All right. Chocolate crisp, rice, caramel. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of a different thing. I remember whatchamacallit. They were very good. That was like one of my favorite candy bars back in the 90s. Also, remember the commercials? Chewy, chocolate, whatchamacallit, whatever it is, whatever it was. I'm sure that if you're nice to them, they'll throw anything in there, right? It'd be like, you just ask nicely, they'll fucking toss whatever the hell you want, I would imagine. All right, that's enough to upgrade one. All right, so we got to upgrade that one for 200, and that's 200. Okay. Hope I can get it before there's another fucking raid. How much for a 20-second pull for the soft serve machine? You got to be employee of the day for that, right? Wait, it's called Whoozy What's It? Oh, that's not nearly as cool of a name, though. Whoozy What's It, really? That's lame. Well, as long as it tastes the same, right? Why wouldn't they call it whatchamacallit and capitalize on our fucking nostalgia? It doesn't even fit the song. Whatever it is, whatever it was. Whoozy What's It? No, it's not good. Now that's my phone. Potential spam. This should be fun. Hello.
We've been trying to reach you from the dealer service center
Really?
concerning your car's extended warranty.
All right, let me put Tone on the
You should have
phone.
received some-
Dumbass. All right. All right, one more. They had a contest to name it? What? Why fix what's not broken? You know what I'm saying? Why fix what's not broken? I don't need magic potions. I need lumber. Yeah, it's no fun if it's not a real person. I still think the best one ever was that guy who called to tell me that there's a virus on my PC, and I kept saying, which PC? And he was just so fucking confused. Like, he couldn't deal with it. He's just like, excuse me? I was like, which PC is it? He's like, your PC. And I was like, yeah, I have several PCs. Which is it? He's like, oh, your Windows PC. And I'm like, yeah, they're all running Windows. Meanwhile, I do not have multiple PCs, but I'm fucking with the guy. And as you're telling me my PC has a virus, I need to know which one so I can take care of it. And he just kept saying your Windows PC. And then I was just like, all right, let me ask you a question. He's like, okay. I said, does this ever work? And he hung up so fucking fast. Continuing your education. We're going to admit you to the 3rd grade. All right. All right, let's do this. Hopefully it's not going to be insanely difficult. Let me save it first. Wait, what are the temple or gatehouses destroyed? I only have the one gatehouse. Oh, God. All right, we're going to have to make sure we protect that gatehouse. Oh, they're coming directly out of the volcano? All right. All right, hold on. I made it to 15. Oh, yeah, you just say ACAP and that's it. Master, a twisted monstrosity of bone has emerged from the volcano and is bound for our fortifications. If we cannot stop it, it will surely destroy not only your children's defenses, but the whole of their settlement. We must spare no effort to slay it. Oh my God, it's a huge boner. Gib, stop. This is a set of massacres. Make me tea for Captain Boners. I don't know if she could attack through the fortification. I'm assuming so. Yeah, grab that too. And that. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, lordy, they're coming. Everything's going fine down here. I'm betting the wind condition is just killing the skull. Somebody has to protect the temple, though. I'm just waiting for that palisade to go down so I can replace it. Damn. Alright. Really? I'll do this then. Fuck you. Yeah, we got him. I was right. Well, you would hope so. I mean, he was sympathetically portrayed in the original as well. It wasn't until the sequels that he was basically just slasher of the week. Ha! Victory is mine. Was it to your liking, Lord? Hey! Knock it off. Wait, what is this? Another quake? Flappy Noodle! You flapped right as it exploded. Oh, hi, Gibbs. Hi. All right, chill. Chill. Stop. Nay, far worse. The vengeful Earth's anger is fit to burst. The volcano will soon erupt. It just did. What are you talking about? O Lord above, is this another trial you set before us, or have we done something to displease you? Master, this is truly the work of the Dark Lord Tanzra. The enemy channels the remainder of Migrana's stolen magic into the mountain, forcing it to stir. He means to destroy all of Aitos. Erupted all over your face and chest. Oh, so close to a level up. The volcano spews forth flaming bile, scourging sacred Aitos even as I speak. Lord, your wanderers at rest are in grave danger, your children chosen and beloved. Save them, I pray you. Such is beyond my power. Only by your blessed hand may these goodly people be delivered. Master, she is right. Those who have died may be beyond your reach, but these brave souls may yet be saved. 'Tis your duty to intervene and put an end to Tanzra's machinations. The Aitok cry out for a miracle. Grant them their wish. Well, yeah, but I don't... Oh, you just got to rain on it. Okay. That's easy enough. Master, I fear that a light drizzle will not suffice to extinguish the raging inferno at the heart of the volcano. A rather more potent and intense downpour, on the other hand, might suppress the eruption for a time. Really? Okay, we can do that. I'm going to piss on it, yeah. O Lord above, the tears you shed for Aitos fall most sweetly upon the earth, quenching fire and soothing the volcano's rage. We are all reminded once more of your boundless and deep love for your children. In your grace we walk, hearts filled with faith and gratitude. A wondrous gift of mercy, this miracle of yours, Lord. I too offer prayer and thanks. As I gazed up at the great mount, a memory long forgotten found its way to the forefront of my mind. In the bowels of the volcano lurks a fiend of flame, a whirlpool of living rage, fearsome and impossible. Prince of the Inferno, Firewheel its name. Tanzran's champions in these lands, the architect of the volcano's rampage, like as not. The Lord of Light's advent nears. They need regain but a fraction of their former glory first. Have faith, Migrana, all will be well. No doubt pollutes my heart, not a single speck or mote, for I am your servant and you are my lord. Those weren't tears, lady. I was just shaking it off. Tits! What up, Sparkle? Mrs. Sparkle, how are you? In you I trust and believe, always and forever. O Lord above, with your guidance and protection, have we Aitok multiplied and grown prosperous. With gratitude, great and faith unlimited, we present to you this offering of restorative magic. When came your soothing rains to smother molten embers, one such boulder was seen to crack. At the fissure we pried till it split wide, revealing the relic. Only you, O Lord above, are fit to wield such power divine. We pray it pleases you. What are you doing at the courthouse? Oh, the protective order? Alright, so that's a new spell, and it looks like it's actually a healing spell. There's a level up. I don't have anything else going on, right? Oh, I didn't mean to go to the world map. Shit. Bitch your ass. You bitch your fucking ass. Yeah, you ain't got time for that shit, right? Oh my god, I just hit world map again. Holy fuck, I'm bad at this. Oh my god, I actually just hit that again. I'm trying to go into quests and I keep hitting world map. Well, I don't have a quest, so I just gotta wait for the next one. I hope it's not another... Oh, here we go. I hope it's not another fucking siege. Oh, here we go. It's time. It's time for the next level. Magrana of the Itak, I bring tidings. By the power of the people's devotion, the Lord of Light is invigorated, and divinity dimmed, restored to blinding brilliance. Firewheel, Prince of the Inferno and Tanzra's champion, shall be extinguished for all eternity this day. Indeed, it shall, for you are Lord to me and all Itak, and we place our faith not in false gods. It's fucking time. Look to your battle, and leave these people in my care. I, Magrana, servant of the Lord of Light and hero of Itos, will keep them safe. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. They really do. They expanded this game so wonderfully. I really kind of want to just like replay the original at one point, just to play it again. But like it's a game that you can get through in one stream, you know. Let's do this. Ba 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 ba. Here we go, Itos Act 2. Need to build up my power, though. I thought there might be some there. Whoa, watch out. Alright, attack boost. Ah! Oh. Oh. That's a... Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, go. Wait, so what is this spell that I got? It's restored 25% of health. Alright, we don't need that right now, though. I'm gonna stick to Wrathful Stardust. Alright. Watch out. Up, up, up. Firewheel was one of the easiest bosses in the old game, so we'll see how it goes. Attack up! Ba, 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 ba. This is always one of the best action songs in Actraiser as well. Fuck. Damn. Screw you, sir. You're a douchebag. Alright, getting there. Close to being maxed out. Ah! Gibbs, get off of me! Yeah. Yeet! Wonder what this is leading to. Ah, one of those. Okay. Can I destroy those? Okay, we can't. Exploring Dreamcatcher's extraterrestrial horrors. The shit weasels? Alright, excuse you. Alright. I actually needed the spell there. Oh, we're going down. Alright. Oh, God. Fuck. Anything over here? Ooh, alright, we'll go this way. Give stop. Oh, that's at least a little bit of healing. Here we go. Well, they made him bigger. Prince of the Inferno Everlasting. Firewheel. Oh, you're not going to come over here? Alright. Nice. I took off about half his health there. Yeah, it looked more like a one you do in the original. They definitely played up the whole fire aspect of it in this. Screw you, sir. He was always one of the easier bosses, though. They didn't even make him that hard. The main thing that was hard about him in the original was because of all the platforms and everything. Magical Stardust was bad at actually hitting him. But in this, it goes through platforms, so... And I got Inferno Everlasting smothered. Yeah, and now he's dead. Honk, honk, honk. The flames of hatred shall burn no more, for the Prince of the Inferno, vile Firewheel, is vanquished. We rejoice in the Lord above's triumph. Delight in the victory, aye, but be not so surprised. What other outcome could there be when lowly villain faces patron God? None, say I. Lord, with heart light and joyful I thank you. For centuries did my magic serve evil ends, but now I am free and whole and unburdened of guilt. A moment ago, the people put question grave to me. Would I serve as chieftain to Itaka in this new age, they asked. But refused I did, and with finality. They need only look to their lord above for guidance. I am content to remain Magrana. To them, that is. But to you, I remember still my obligation. O Lord above, inheritor of the matriarch's power, I offer up to you my shard of starlight in sacred pledge. For I, Magrana, champion of the Lord of Light, stand ever ready with sword in hand to answer the call to battle. Alright. Jewel of the Matriarch. It just says Crimson Starlight. Interesting. Doesn't say specifically the jewel this time. O Lord above, blessed are we Itok to enjoy peace and prosperity, free from the adversary and his minions. But we are not alone in our desire for tranquility. In distant lands, too, do we pray you spread the divine word. Eidos and her people can do without your guidance for a time, I think. Come, Master, let us journey into yet another realm and continue to beat back the forces of Tanzra. Oh, not that. Not that either. Because we're going to head over to Marana. Let's do it. Marana Act 1. Exactly. I think we gotta fight the plant guy at the end of this. Ah! Already getting nailed? Alright. Alright. Didn't I just see you in Muramasa? Lizard men in a video game. What? I want that. Sooner you max out, the better. Let's see where this is going to take me. I think I know. Not the easiest jumps. Hey, all right, that's what we want. It's a good thing I like platforming. A weird looking enemy. And it just disappears. Yo! Oh god, really? Boing, boing, boing. Ah! There we go. Alright, cool. I got my magic extender. Chasing that chuck wagon. Dick. Huh. This feels like the boss is coming up, though. Maybe not. Which is good, because I'm not maxed yet. Alright, we're maxed. Bring on that boss. I think it's like the plant wall dude, but I'm not sure. Here we go. Yeah, it is. Blossoming, beguiling, and gluttonous. Wrath Flasher. That makes sense. Hold on. Oh, that's not the spell I wanted? Hold on. You know, actually, I got a better idea. Since I can actually aim it, what if I stand here and aim it this way? Oh, yeah, that works really well. It's Photoshop Flowey. Kill or be killed, motherfucker. Although there's like a sexy lady in the middle of it this time. Screw you, Echidna from Final Fantasy. Stargate Clayar. And I got Blossom Gluttonous Starved. Marana. Rejoice, Master, for Marana may now serve as a home for your wayward people. You know what this boss needed? Tits. Yet vigilant we must also remain, for they are weak and fragile creatures. Let us continue to safeguard them from Tanzra's minions and ensure that this new settlement grows and thrives. Definitely, yeah. O Lord, Marana is the realm of many islands, and what little land that borders our settlement has been claimed by the verdant forests. Ancient tradition forbids us from raising hand or blade against these woods, and so our expansion is greatly limited. Only you may lay low these natural impediments to our growth. Ah, a familiar tale. Forests that hinder the development of fledgling civilization, and a people powerless to clear them. But you are anything but powerless, are you not, Master? Your miracles should make short work of these woodlands. Gee, you think? Why can't I move? Oh, okay. That's why. Oh, this must be the hero of the area. And so, as effortlessly as the winds cast the morning dew from the boughs above, the verdant woods beneath which Marana slumbered are cast aside by judgment's bolts. For no longer empty is the house of the Lord. After long absence you will return, Acro VMX. He knows my name, and with great fanfare no less. I am Shamal, and I am come on behalf of the High Priest of the Consecrate Green. We worship not gods, but rather the world itself in its natural splendor. Ours is a peaceful religion which extols the virtue of man and his innate potential for goodness. We harbor no ill will towards you or your children, Lord. Though our creeds differ, we are neighbors in this land, and 'twould behoove both our people to work together in common cause. I leave you now as I found you, in peace and goodwill. Yeah, it's our Bishonen. A secret that makes no secret of its non-belief in you, Master. Flowery words notwithstanding, I foresee trouble from this lot. Smite him for having a different religion, yeah. It would seem that further development of this settlement... Yeah, okay. I haven't told them to build yet. I should probably work on that a little bit. I'm also going to need to use this. I can almost get all of it. Alright, that's all the land cleared, really, except for up here. Alright. Oh. This is the smallest area. It is indeed. O Lord, a self-proclaimed explorer hailing from foreign lands has come to Marana. They have reason to believe that an ancient treasure is hidden somewhere in our realm. But as you well know, the thick forests of Marana confound even those native to her wilds. The explorer's efforts to survey the woods have been frustrating, and he will likely achieve naught until our settlement is expanded further. I remember this explorer well from Cassandora, and now his travels bring to Marana. Well, we needn't concern ourselves with his personal plight. In guiding your children to greater prosperity, his goals may be achieved as well. So did he give me a quest? Wield miracles to clear overgrown forest. Yeah. I know exactly what it is. It's over here. Well, it doesn't really register that there's anything there, but... I'll just have to wait, I guess. Did I need to accept it? Let me see. No, it's in progress already. Some are automatically accepted, which is what made it confusing at first. O Lord, we will shortly leave our homes to confront the monsters at their lair. We pray you will guide us, your wayward children, in the dark, onto the light of victory. Good neighbor, to walk the road alone is quite dangerous, but you need not, for the consecrate green would gladly keep you company. The high priest has blessed me with sacred magic of awesome might. You will be glad of my assistance should the need arise. I have heard of you and your followers. 'Tis a generous offer, but 'twould be inappropriate for us to accept. You have your beliefs, as we have ours. But are we not siblings in circumstance? Do we not both call Marana our home? These creatures are a threat to every man, woman, and child of these lands. Let us join hands and face them united. You make a compelling argument. Very well. Let us travel together. A wise decision. One you will not soon regret. Did you hear what he said? He claims that he wields sacred magic, despite the fact that the human tradition has long since faded into obscurity. Such claims would not be made lightly. It may be deception. Wear this one, master. Alright, here we go. Damn it. Damn it! There we go. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. Jesus. This fucking guy. Oh, damn it. Got him. Damn, that was a rough one. Master, in helping to see the lair sealed, your children... Yeah, we know this. All right. O Lord, the lair has been unsealed forevermore. Such is the power and glory of your radiant miracles, for which we are grateful. The consecrate green, who escorted us on our expedition, is also deserving of praise. Long had we eschewed contact, thinking them heretics unworthy of trust. Very, very tiny pants. But having traveled and conversed with their members... Well, it was naked in the original, so at least they gave him something to put on, right? We found them to be warm and friendly. Perhaps we were too quick to judge. It seems my suspicions was unwarranted on this occasion. If they have ulterior motives, then they were careful not to reveal them. In any event, there may be no harm in cooperation, and ultimately, if the Marana or wish to treat with their neighbors, then that is their decision to make. I don't remember all that. It might have been. It was either this or Cassandra. For you are a compassionate and open-minded god, are you not, master? Or at least, not the sort to scold their children simply for consorting with people of different faiths. Right, right. Get away from them. Get away from her, you bitch. All right. Is there anywhere else I can build? It really looks like that's a no. All right. Not until they have boating and... Oh, wait. I can see this right away. Oh, not rain. That's the opposite of what I want to do. Nah, still going to smite the unbelievers. I mean, help them with their houses. Let me just see. I know you have to strike this with lightning at one point, but it might be specifically when told to do so. Because there's no other trees that... Oh, well, there's that, but I doubt that's anything. I come before you today in the spirit of camaraderie and friendship, with a humble request. The Consecrated Green wishes to build an outpost of short distance from your settlement. A modest temple where our members may take shelter and worship in peace. A temple, you say? We want not for resources and labor. 'Twould be no burden were you to permit it. Moreover, the outpost would empower us to better aid you in the defense of these lands against the wicked fiends, for which we would be grateful. But a temple, not of our faith, is... Your trepidation is natural and to be expected. As I said, this is but a request. We will not force the matter. We want only to provide you the purity of our intentions. Prove to you the purity of our intentions, that you may come to trust us as family, if not in blood, then in spirit. The enemy has designs for Marana, as you must surely know. Indeed, I sense their imminent approach. We will attend to them. Alright. We have miracles to clear overgrown forests. Yeah, I don't know how to get that, but I'll just, I guess, wait. Because they did say that it would have to... They did say something about, oh, we gotta build further. I don't have any fortifications yet, and I want to make sure that we're maxed out before I try and do another, what do you call it, a siege. Some people thought it was bugged. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it's you have to wait for them to have boats, and then for the traveler to go here and then come back, and then you zap it, and then he goes there again and gets something. That's what it was like in the original. $122 may be the maximum for now. We'll have to see. Yeah, it is. All right. We'll totally talk to him. All right, I got to build some fortifications, though. I don't know how helpful this would be, but let me put one there, and then maybe that there. I don't have enough. All right. Relax, Noodle, will you? Alright, then we gotta up... Wait, no, we don't have to upgrade them. He brings us love. Break his legs. I bring you peace. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I didn't realize I had Chronicles. A chicken noodle? Oh my god, that's funny. Chicken noodle. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Here they come. I don't know how this guy attacks, but I'm assuming magic. Yeah. I'm guessing rain would wreck these guys pretty bad because they're made of fire. Yeah. Damn it. Oh god. I can't seem to do anything. Why can't I do anything? Damn it. The hero got knocked out. Luckily that's not a lose condition. Alright, here we go, here we go. Jesus. That didn't do much. Try Earthquake, maybe. Oh, that wrecks them. Okay, cool. He's a chicken noodle. Actually, no. There's not a whole lot for Philotus to do here, unfortunately. No, this is Marana. Welcome back, Jake. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, this just keeps going. Alright. Alright, there's guys for him to fight for once. Yeah, you calling him Marana? That didn't help much. Philotus, where the fuck are you? There you are. I wanted you over here. So you can actually fight these dudes. Hey, alright. Rockin' and rollin'. There we go, there we go. Oh no! Did I get him? Philotus, did you get... No. I think I lost, yeah. They went right past both of the heroes and just immediately Shrek the temple. That sucked. We'll try again, but that didn't go well. Oh, I just realized I never put palisades up anyway, so that was a big mistake. That whole time I never had any palisades. Not that there's that many places to put them, but that would have helped. Everyone gets a Palisade Parkway. There we go. Palisade Oprah. I don't get it. I'm gonna call him in. Because everybody gets one? Oh, I get it. Alright. Alright, my bad. Alright, there's more coming from there. He's a Lord's mercenary. Alright, this is going well. Oh, careful here. No, not that. He's got shit on his mind. Alright. Can I do a big earthquake for these guys? Alright, that. Stop, Gibbs. Guys, protect the fucking temple. That's why I'm putting you there. No. It's gonna be a close one, I think. Alright, now. Stop, Gibbs! Jesus, man! That's a win. Get down, get down. I come to Jesus, I come all the way. It's like a Frank Zappa spoof of a Christian movie. Alright, we won. Oh, I took 2 tries. Be at ease and peace and comfort, good neighbors. The monsters will trouble you no more to this day. Shut up, dude. We thank you. Such aid should not go unrewarded. Think nothing of it. To love and protect your fellow man is the natural state of things. That which is natural and just need not be praised. Sparkle. We leave now as we came, all over your face and chest. I mean, in peace. By your selfless acts on our behalf, you have proven yourselves trustworthy and good. We have weighed your proposal and see no reason to deny it. You may build your temple. Warmth I cannot well express fills my heart to hear such words. Through trial and triumph, let our bonds be forged, for we are Marana. We are kindred. People who write those things really don't think it through, do they? They definitely do not. Oh, Jesus, really? O Lord, in the wilds of Marana, all manner of plants and herbs thrive. As we strike deeper into the forests surrounding the settlement, we discover rarer varieties with potent medicine properties that may be used to develop better treatments for injuries and diseases both. If our population were to grow greater, we would have more helping hands in which to find and harvest these precious plants. To creatures frail and weak as humans, medicines are an invaluable resource. But so too are more hands with which to facilitate their production. Fortunately, we need only help them acquire one to obtain the other. Ah! Alright. The Pretender? Of course it is. O Lord, by your sage guidance, we have Morana grown in number and multiplied. Our new comrades have foraging parties and returned with the bounty of the wood. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh my god, really? These invaluable herbs are rare and precious, however, and so we have decided that we will only take that which we require. Huh. They demonstrate rather more restraint than I have come to expect from mortals. A wise and prudent course of action it most certainly is, though. Indeed, were these herbs to be harvested in extinction, then future generations would suffer. That said, by rationing this resource, some will be forced to go without. See, that's what I think of when I think of The Pretender, as that show. Ooh, so close. That's a level up for Shamal. Yeah, great might be exaggerating a bit. O Lord, in a quiet corner of our lands have the consecrate green built their temple. 'Tis a place of power, that much is plain, for it exerts an influence that ensures monsters give it wide berth. Their temple, their magic, the consecrate green thrives. Perhaps they do intend to walk in grace and divinity. That is, forgive me, I misspoke. There is but one God we hold you in the highest, O Lord, for you are our shepherd and our light. We go now to the next lair of the fiends. The consecrate green will assist us as before, for which we are blessed. O Lord, we pray you guide us in a glorious victory. Yeah, I wonder how this is going to go, right? It can go either way. Oh, you can go down there, too. Once that's... You think this was the... Yeah, it was either here or Casa Endura. It could have been either way. Alright, let's do this. Marana, Monster Lair. Alright. Gibbs, watch the damn microphone. Hello. There we go. We got a spawner. Alright. Oh god, this one moves. Alright, we got it. Whew. Yeah. It's weird though because like I have like I don't know the progression's all weird because like I have the harmonious music but I haven't had to use it. I thought that was an Eidos you had to use it. Master, in helping see their lair sealed, your children have grown more confident and resilient. They may now oppose the enemy. Yeah, we know this actually. O Lord, by your mighty hand the lair is no more. This triumph we owe in great part to our neighbors, the goodly consecrate green. Not once has Shamal attempted to push his faith onto others. Yeah, I thought that was an Eidos. They must have changed where it is. Maybe it's Northwall now. Indeed, 'tis we who have broached the subject, asking questions, all which he has answered with kindness and candor. It could be here, too, I don't know. He's an eloquent speaker, whose words touch the heart, and belief he espouses are not dissimilar to our own. Many have expressed a desire to learn more. Shamal, Shamal, Shamal. To hear his name spoken so many times, you would think this is his temple, not yours, master. To say this Marsha. To say this silver-tongued cleric has a knack for winning over others would be a gross understatement. Misunderstatement's not a word. What they see in him, what spurs them to look on with such admiration, I do not know. But if this continues, I may need to intervene. And we're level 12. And we can level up. Oh my god, stop talking. And in the meantime, we need to wreck everything. They misunderestimated me. I hate being misunderestimated. Wait, how is it 6? I must have missed a building somewhere. Oh, there. Ah, there we go. Oh, God. I could have let that guy smite it. I've been misunderestimated for the last time. Do so. It's the day we're having, right? It's Blasphemy Wednesday. Ah. Shamal, I would have words. Oh, to whom do I have the honor of speaking? You're definitely not 18 anymore. The right hand of NecroVMX, the Lord of Light. Ah, an angel. The embodiment of compassion and nobility. 'Tis quite rare for you to reveal yourselves to humans, much less to heretics such as I. Yet here I am, and there you are. You are unperturbed. The faithless are generally shocked to learn that we servants of our Lord do indeed exist. I mean, he's not faithless, he's just different faith, right? That's the whole point of this. You must misunderstand me, good angel. I do not deny the existence of you, nor your master. 'Tis simply that in the course of our daily lives, we of the consecrate green look to not to a distant deity above, but to the earth beneath our own 2 feet. While we could esteem a god that rarely, if ever, intercedes in our affairs, I just interceded quite a bit, so shut up. We think our attention better devoted to those with whom we share this world, how we may aid one another, and together strengthen our community. He's a secular humanist. Man must endeavor to help himself and his kin, must he not? To leave the world better than he found it. Am I mistaken? Nay, 'tis true that mortals should aspire first to improve their lot on their own. On that point, we are in agreement, and I applaud for your sense of responsibility to your fellow man. However, this world is under siege by the Dark Lord, Tanzra, and his minions. He that is wounded in the stones, or hath his privy member cut off, shall not enter the congregation, Lord. I've actually seen that one. The best of men are no match for the forces of primordial evil. Only the Lord of Light can defeat this enemy. To lead the faithful astray and into doubt, to seduce them into renunciation will only weaken their savior. I pray you think on the repercussions. No, they mean like not if you get kicked in the nuts, but if your cock and your balls are removed completely. I don't know why that's in the Bible. It's really kind of a bizarre thing, but you know. I see. You are come to deliver warning. I thank you for it. Would that we could speak at greater length, but another horde approaches. Perhaps we could continue this conversation afterwards, if that is your desire. Till next we meet, then. I shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long. That did not go at all according to plan. I swear that cleric is as quick and nimble with his words as a master swordsman. Alright, well, we're not going to do that till we're built up a bit. And let me see about... Where would I want to put this? I don't know that a gatehouse would be super useful, but I'm going to put one there. Now I have no building materials, but I'll get some. See that? Everybody should have beer. There's a Bible quote I agree with. Screw you, sir. What are you on, like zanybiblequotes.com or something? Okay. Yeah, but, like, it's not written that way. It's written that if you're wounded in the stones or had your privy member cut off, then you shall not enter the congregation. Like, you could sit there and go, oh, it means something else, but if it meant something else, they would have written something else because they were trying to write a guide for people to live by. Alright, I might have enough to upgrade a bit. Not enough there. How much do I need to upgrade that? Oh, we can do it now. Never mind. That little bit I picked up gave it to me. Alright. Oh, God. Screw you. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Alright, so I gotta watch the fields and the temples. Is there any place I could put these that are away from fields? Not really. Over here I could put it. And kinda here? Alright. 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 Let's hope this goes well. This guy's good at taking those dudes out. Probably because he's using wind magic. Oh, here they come. All right. No. Her, I think. This is going very well right now. It's not really where I was meaning to put you, lady. Nice. I mean, that just sounds like somebody made a dildo. That doesn't sound all that unusual. Although I don't understand the whole line of prostitution because... What? Was the dildo paying you? That I don't understand. Alright, here's the end of it. Oh god, Shamal, really? There we go. Did people bake bread on shit back then? There we go. You're done. You're donezo. The fiends have been rooted. All is well in Marana once more. So, where are we, good angel? Where were we, good angel, before we were forced to suspend our conversation? Ah, yes, I remember. You assured me that men were powerless to stand against Tanzer's minions, that only the almighty Lord of Light could defeat this terrible foe. If true, then we should conclude that the wiser course of action is to wait and pray for our Lord to descend from on high and deliver us from evil. Such logic will avail us not, I think. Be it through calamities or hordes, sickness or war, the evil one persists in his vendetta against humanity. The devout rewarded us with peace today. The devout rewarded with peace today will invariably face renewed hardships tomorrow. Having failed to overcome it on their own before, what hope have they for future survival? So you think it's like just a parable, like, hey, you're doing this shit instead of that shit, but it's all shit. Better to face present adversity with the presumption that divine intervention is not forthcoming, that man will only endure if he acts as the instrument of his own deliverance. For we of the consecrate green will have faith in the infinite potential of man and his resolute, unconquerable soul. But in the Lord of Light one must have faith. By your response, I gather you do not dispute any of the points I have put forth. I am joyed that we could find common ground, as I felt certain we would. We are not enemies of you or your master. Not now or ever, I am sure. I pray you will regard us from your lofty perch with the selfsame care and consideration you afford to your chosen. I am acutely aware of the implication. I do not care for it. I acknowledge the arguments are reasonable and well thought out, but that makes them no less infuriating. No one cares more deeply for the plight of mortals, loves them more unquestionably and unconditionally than you, Master, but these ones stubbornly refuse to see it. But be that as it may, you will continue to watch over them, together with your children, for you do not discriminate. Yes, of course, that is your will. Then I will follow your lead and keep a close eye on them as well. Ah, now they have bridge building. Okay. Smite everybody. Hey, level up. We can't get over there yet, but we can at least build the bridge there. Gib, stop. Lord, with every passing day our constant allies, the consecrate green, grow in number, bolstered by your Marana. The temple grows more quiet as fewer and fewer come to pray, a regrettable state of affairs, or so it should be thought. But outside the temple walls our people thrive, happy and content as never before, and for that I am glad. 40 days and nights of rain, yeah. And they're on an island. Soon we should march in the next monster lair. Okay, cool. We travel together with our courageous brothers and sisters of the consecrate green, hearts full of confidence and devoid of cowardice. Huh, how odd. He spoke no prayer and entreated no blessing. but effusive was his praise of Shamal's brethren. His magic continues to impress your chosen. It's called proselytism. Oh my god. O Lord, the isle which lies to the north and west cannot have escaped your attention. Would that we could claim its fertile soil as a part of our settlement, but the channel which divides us is too vast, too deep. 'Tis a pity indeed. Were they but closer together, the Marana could thrive and multiply in this new corner of the realm. Come to think of it, wouldn't one of your miracles be perfect for the occasion? Something to reshape the earth as you see fit, perhaps. Yeah, I'll get to that. Let me do this first. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh god, the boss is there too. It'd be great if I could just not fuck with him. That's another moving one. Got him. Woo! That wasn't too bad. Master. Yeah, we know that. The Marana returns safe and sound. After every excursion, one comes to deliver a report. But not this time. Just throw poison ivy in there, just for the hell of it, right? Could it be that even though these most devout of your children have fallen under the sway of the consecrate green? Nothing seems to have happened, and there I thought an earthquake would surely do the trick. But perhaps the fault lies not in the method, but the degree. We gotta do a level 3 earthquake. Alright. There she blows. Would you look at that, Master? The distant isle trembles. Something is happening. Land bridge. Incredible. The mantle shifts to carry the isle closer to the mainland, joining the two masses together. The Marana are now free to claim the former isle as their own and reach heretofore impossible heights of prosperity. Wait, hold on. Are they still building? Yeah, they're still building there. I need to end, too. Let me see something here. Okay. Take that, other religion. Think you're so great. Dick. There's really no other way to build. I'll just let them... Well, I don't think they're going to build, though. Because we're maxed out. Unless I get, like, better crops or something. Unless they're going to build a field. No one. Not a single soul has come to worship. And now the fiends come yet again to lay siege in the settlement. But look there, Master. The consecrate green gather and fight in defense of the people. Harvest their crops. It's supposed to say crops. It says crops. Yes, but it's supposed to be crops. Crops is funnier. Then there is naught for us to do than to stand back and watch, is there? Farewell. Alright, we're not going to do that just yet. Alright, well actually, I think it's time to put it to rest for the day. Let them take care of the siege, right? Well, that was kind of the whole point of Actraiser, is that after you do so much for people, they become self-sufficient and they don't need you anymore. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, guys. We're going to go over the schedule, and then we're going to do a raid. But first, Gibbsy Noodle's going to come by and say bye to everybody. Come on, say bye-bye. Come on. Come on. Ooh, you're good. Oh, come on, that doesn't even count. Where are you going? They can't see you over there. Come on. Come on over, say goodbye. Gibbsy. Here he comes. Hello. Hello, Pupper. Alright, I think that's as good as it's going to get. Alright, guys, join me tomorrow night where I will be playing Magic Knight Rayearth on the Super Famicom. Friday afternoon, we're going to be starting Doom 3 BFG Edition for Steam. Saturday night, I will be playing Suikoden 2 for PlayStation. Sunday night, I will be playing Deltarune for Steam. We'll be ending Chapter 1 and moving on to Chapter 2. Monday afternoon, I will be playing Capcom vs. SNK, the match of the Millennium on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Tuesday night, I will be playing Muramasa the Demon Blade on the Wii. And Wednesday afternoon, a week from today, we'll be right back here with Actraiser Renaissance. Let's go over here and do a raid. Let's see who we got online. Oh, look. Mellifran's on. Doing an art stream. That's what we'll do. There's a problem starting the raid. Please try again in a minute. What? Raids are broken? I'll give it a minute, and then we'll see. It just says there was a problem starting the raid. Please try again in a minute. That doesn't... I've never seen that message before. I wonder if it's that channel or if it's Twitch in general. Okay, that one works. I don't want to raid that person, though. So how come I can... It gives me... There's a problem when I try to raid Mellifera, but not if I try to raid Karkala. That makes no sense. Oh, I wasn't typing. Yeah, it just gives me there was a problem starting the raid. Please try again in a minute. I've never seen that before. That is so weird. Let me Google that error and see if... I mean, it doesn't say the person has raids turned off or anything like that. I don't know. It won't let me raid this person for some reason. It's not like they have raids turned off or anything. I'm going to try it one more time. No. I suppose I could raid Karkala then. I didn't really want to, but it's the only other person on. She's playing Silent Hill 2. Alright, we'll do this one. That was bizarre. I'll give you guys a raid call. I'll be very stupid with this raid message. Stop, Gibbs. Oh, hello. Alright, there's your raid message. Copy that, paste it as we head into Karkala's channel. She's playing Silent Hill 2. I'll see you guys over there. I was going to raid somebody else, but apparently there's some kind of error there. Well, let me do it. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for Magic Knight Rayearth. which is a very short game. We might even be finishing it for all I know. I'll see you guys on Discord. I'll just see you around in general. Here we fucking go. Fucking weird.